everyone, I am Kuran and this is Cold Way. Thank you for the subscribe. Give me a second. Last time I started New Game Plus 2 with a good ending. We already beat like 2 or 3 or something bosses using partners obviously, so it's not that much of a big deal, honestly. And today I'm actually going to try to go rush through the rest of the game and then finish and see the good ending and end the series once and for all. It's like very dramatic, but just finish it, you know. Move on to something else at last. I don't even know why I say at last. This wasn't a very terribly long series. Like, this is not a terribly long game if you know what you're doing. But either way, I think right now we were at the caves. Supposedly there is nothing here that I need. Sala Cavallini, welcome to the stream. Hello. I just start. What do you say? Whatever. So as far as I remember, there is nothing. Oh yeah, this is the cave with the knight up here. Yeah.
Nothing is more important than preparedness.
Okay. I'm just gonna run through here. We don't need anything here. There is no like vestige that I need for anything else here, as far as Raven knows. Correct me if I'm wrong. You've already seen that. Just checking that I have everything. Oh yeah! Before I go.
Splits here.
Finally can get Frost Weapon. Before I forget. We're gonna learn it and we're gonna master it. So I can finally use Frost Weapon. What else does this? 42 the Brave Knocker, Ice Barrage. Crushing Might. That makes it easier to break an opponent's guard. Could be interesting. How long does that last? Cooldown of 5 seconds, so I assume like 30. Hammer Mastery, Focused Guard. His weapon defense. Enable to use HP to perform actions when you are... Okay. We don't really need the rest of them right now, but I am getting Ice Weapon. I've been looking for this basically throughout this entire game. Throughout this entire series. 60 seconds? That's pretty good. Stopping here because this is a safe zone and I don't want to just literally rush through the entire thing because that's gonna be really risky.
Did you find something good?
Okay, let's keep running. This is the wrong way. Got a little messy, but I'm gonna find my way, don't worry. EO is doing a great job distracting some of these. These guys are completely oblivious. This is the way, right? There we go. And that was the caves. Like, I can just go there and that's the boss. Oh yeah, the bitrate. Hopefully Twitch is not gonna freak out today. I'm gonna put it back to 4. There we go. Okay, I don't think we need anything else. Sort of remember how this boss fights, so...
I'll make good use of this.
Theo? Wanna help out? Okay. I almost got killed there. That was a hit there where I was 500 HP that I really feel like should have hit me, but then it didn't. Not that I'm complaining.
A vestige.
Wait, did that lost leave something behind?
Honestly, EO didn't really do much there. But this is what I'm talking. Even like EO didn't deal very much damage. Didn't really heal me or anything. But just the fact that she was there and half the time the boss was focusing on her instead of me made the fight like infinitely easier. Like, remember how I got stuck here on New Game Plus 1 and even New Game Plus 0 to an extent. And then New Game Plus 2, because I had a partner, is just first try. Like, it wasn't even that hard. Again, except for that one strike that I really feel like should have hit me, but didn't. Oh well. So that was the caves. Welcome back. You missed it. Yeah, I mean, again, I just said because I had a partner and the boss focused on the partner for half the time, even though the partner didn't really do anything, it still made the fight so much easier. Except that one strike that I really feel like should have hit me and didn't, on like 500 HP. But regardless of that, like honestly, this stuff is with a partner. Like, okay, here's the thing: if you want this game to be a challenge, do not use a partner. It will take away pretty much most of the challenge. I don't want to say all the challenge, because you still have to be good not to die. Yeah.
Let's hunt down Mito.
But it's gonna be a lot easier than otherwise. If you're just looking to learn about the story, or just looking for a more chill time where you're not really... Oh shit. Out there. If you're just looking for a chill time and not really a true challenge or whatever, you can use a partner and it's gonna... It's gonna be fine. Like, how do I say this? If you want Dark Souls, do not use a partner. If you want... What can I even compare it to? What game is like a Souls-like but not intended to be difficult? Might as well grab this right here.
Look at that.
I guess Resident Evil, I don't know how good of a comparison is, but yeah, if you want just a normal experience, then you can just use a partner and it's fine. It's not gonna be that difficult. I wonder if Elden Ring stole the partner mechanic
Sorry,
from this game.
I was looking at something.
Because they have summons that basically fulfill the same purpose of making the game accessible to everyone. What? Oh, I still had life still. I thought I had like sprint because my stamina is draining so slowly.
Heading there now.
Okay, Raven, we're gonna need your help here. Where is the first vestige? How far do I have to go before I need to check on it?
Everything here is ablaze. We'll need to watch our step.
Oh yeah, I should
Watch
probably
the
switch
flames
to
and
the
move
fire
along.
one. I'm gonna use this one. It's not as much fire defense than this one, but it's slightly more other defense.
This burning ground saps our
That's a weird way to put it. Standing in fire saps my strength. Near the northernmost ladder of your immediate area. That be this. I guess I'll see. Probably gonna be in the way.
the sky. It's beautiful.
Is
Find a
it?
good vantage to look around from.
Oh, I guess it is nighttime.
Can't reach it from here.
Could, but my hand is full of weapon, so we can. Oh wait, there's 2 more not showing on your map, right? Turn right F. Oh shit.
We found some
Skatat Vestige Part A. Well, that was easy to find. Oh, you said it too, okay.
How shall we proceed? We can get down safely now. This won't hurt. Let's hurry through.
Just a moment, I'm trying because I don't like this area. I'm just trying not to burn or die or whatever. 2 more turns right. Next one is hard to describe.
Even the ground here burns.
Okay. Right. Kind of looking around to see if I'm missing something. For the fire. Holy shit. I think I just destroyed both of us. I think the what the fuck? I don't actually remember what's this way, but I'm mainly looking for a missile at this point. And I think there should be a vestige somewhere here, because this is a side area. You don't have to come here if you're just looking for the boss. Or maybe it's just the Nobus. Okay. There's a ladder there that I have to take. I'm getting pretty good at fighting enemies at this point. I mean, besides the one time where I hit the wall. Firewall. That's the problem. Equal side looking thing in the northeast. No? Wait. This is a shortcut, so I'm catching it because I can use it to go back to the missile. There. Just come back here. White X on my minimap. Which one? There are a few of them. Okay, let me just go back here, get back my partner, and then I'm gonna go back and then you can explain.
Lost, melted with the fire.
I'm gonna go back to the ladder because there is another pad there, and then figure out what I missed. Also, apparently there is this. Have I been here? I've been there. There is a ladder here. Did I not see this? Okay, so this was the ladder. Where I came up here. I'm gonna go the other way because I feel like there's gonna be something here.
This looks difficult.
There is a vestige down there. Well, I see it regardless.
Do you see that down there?
Yes, I just said. That's a C.
Found something about
We have A and C. Are there 5 of these too? Oh, wait. Now I have to find all 5. That's why I'm saying that there is 5 of them. And I got 2 so far.
Am I pulling my weight involved? We can certainly use this.
Don't walk away from me. Northernmost part of this little nook. Well, we're going that way. Oh, there it is. It's Carthage D. I think that's a dead end now. So that's 3 of them done. 2 more to go. We're progressing really fast. Which is good, because I want to finish today. I don't want to, like, there is not gonna be enough left of this game for one more session. No matter how far I get. Okay, where do I go now?
Shall we go down?
Pro that way. Excuse me. It's not even no sleep. Like I can probably feasibly finish it in 4 hours, maybe 4.5 or something. There might be a little overtime, but I should be able to finish it today. And then, oh, here's the thing. Anyone who's here, anyone who will be here, or anyone who knows anyone who's here or will be here, I'm trying to decide the next stream game. If anyone has a suggestion, you're free to leave it with either me in the Discord or with Raven anywhere else.
It's just absurd.
That's stage 1. I don't think that counts. Or even here while I'm streaming, but you know, I'm talking other times.
How far have we come? It's wise to be prepared. Sense dangerous monsters. Did you find something?
What area is after this? Is it the sand area? I think that's the one I hate the most. It's just very it's just annoying.
I'll be there soon.
And after sand area, I almost fell down. After that it's Spire, and after that it's the final area, I think. Yeah, so it's not that much. I mean, most of those can be run through. Like, this is what I'm talking about. I feel like
Blade is just going on.
the developers were very enthusiastic, and or the first area they made was the Ain Orlando area. I don't even remember what it's actually called. I just call it Ain Orlando, and I'm pretty sure most people do. Because that's the most confusing fucking area in the entire game, and it's not even close. By far the biggest area. Most areas, if you don't care about picking up stuff or killing every enemy or whatever, you can just run through in like 5 minutes. Like, it's... I'm not even exaggerating. Also, is there a vestige nearby? Because I'm just progressing right now. There's one up there. Yeah, with 5 minutes, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, you saw what I did with the cave, and that's technically full-sized area.
We can avoid damage if we move carefully.
I hate you guys. Vestige where?
Did you find something good?
Everything is red, so it's hard to see. Ladder to the east. Well, I have to go around for that. I wonder how much harder or easier the game is if you just use a build that relies entirely on on this guarding instead of dodging. Because guarding is technically the shield oh, sorry.
Look at that.
Right here. The shield equivalent in this game. Is anything? Oh wait, there's a chest up here.
Heading there now.
Yeah, I know that there are some weapons, notably the fortified Zweihander, that can have 100 block, which is why I'm asking, because it's pretty obvious that it's a legit strategy. Can I hit this guy? Also 7 enough heavy hits to blast through even a heavy guard. I don't know what that is. Does that generally just mean that at the moment these guys are actually difficult?
I can feel the strength in your conviction.
Northern alleyway. This one? I'm assuming it's up there in that crevice. Yeah, it's
Looks
right
like
there.
We can't go on. We can certainly use this.
And this should be the last one then.
Look at that.
B. Yeah, it's this guy. We got acquainted a while ago. He didn't drop anything, just for old time's sake. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Is EOS net? I guess EOS is necessary.
This is a powerful.
And there should be a woman here somewhere who can help me put these memories together. I should also probably spend my hazes.
We have reached the crypt.
I feel like I already collected this one, because I don't think this one actually gives you a haze after the boss. You have to come out here and go to the haze manually. And I already collected one here.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so we got one for free, and we have to watch 2, 3, and 4. Let's go. I don't think I watched any of these. Maybe I watched a few because the Sketheth, I don't know what gifts they get. I guess I just recognize if I've seen.
Reinforcements! 2 o'clock! Damn it, they just keep coming. Miguel, Emily, we're falling back.
I can't walk anymore.
I think I've actually seen this.
It's just a bit farther. We're all going back home alive.
I feel like I've seen this.
Hey, we're heading back to the front after we eat, right? I want to make sure I go out there with a full tank.
Are you hanging in there, Emily?
I'm just fine. Your onigiri really did the trick, Yakumo.
The fighting's been hot for a while. Take it easy and watch yourself.
I was wondering
What are you
where I'm
doing
gonna
here?
go.
You need to get some rest or else you're gonna be all groggy tomorrow.
Yeah, I've seen this one.
Whenever I think we'll have to listen to Mito forever, it makes it hard for me to fall asleep.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let that happen. I promise.
What gift
One
does
of these
this
days,
unlock?
we'll
Can you
take
check,
our freedom
Raven?
back. And I mean all of us. Together.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I have no idea what I'd do without you guys.
I don't think I watched the other one, but that. Does it even? I remove it. By the current weapon. I don't know.
I've been waiting for you.
I don't know, but I
Please,
remember that
save
memory.
that memory for me.
Anyway, 3. I might have just watched it to watch it. There were some that I watched without really any reason because I thought I'm gonna have to go through all of them eventually anyway. I thought that they carried through New Game Pluses. Turns out they don't, but I still watched a few.
This thing? Nothing we do even phases it. It looks like they've got us surrounded. We need to open an exit.
I'll create a distraction. I want both of you to use it to escape.
Destroying their footing should slow them down. Can you do that, Emily?
You bet. Just say when.
You saved our hides this time, Emily. That was some sharp thinking.
It's because I'm always watching you, Yakumo. My body just responded on its own.
You're watching me?
Oh, you know, as an example of what to do. I need to learn how to pull my own weight, right?
I like your attitude.
Yeah, it's not weird at all.
Looks like we don't have time to sit around and chat.
What kind of weapon is that? Because it doesn't sound like anything I have access to.
So run while you can.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
It's either that or all of us are lunch. I want at least you two to get out.
Why can't I use an assault rifle? Don't tell me they don't have any left in this new world.
Run, damn it! Keep your eyes forward and move!
Yakumo!
Why are they useless? And if they are, then why are they using it here? Do they not know that it's useless? What's stopping the Revenants from repurposing an assault rifle to use like some bullets or whatever that are actually useful. Like they've modified a bunch of weapons. Like they could modify a bayonet. What's the difference? It's a gun. Also, we're not really fighting horrors. We're fighting Lost. It's different. Yeah, so just repurpose some assault rifles to use Ichor. Put a bayonet on it. Now it's a bayonet.
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
And then 4. But Luis couldn't do that. Louis, I forgot. I think there is no S. I know he doesn't use guns, but others do.
Oh, good. You're finally awake, Emily.
What happened? We were surrounded by those monsters, and then...
That bastard Mito told me when I woke up.
How do revenants
Back to life as
reform?
revenants.
Like we know that when they die, they sort of disperse, and then the heart is left behind. But then, do the others just retrieve the heart and let's place it on a bed, and then that's where it reforms, or what? Because I remember in Nikolai's
Only 2 of you woke
memory,
up. Well, I guess it was
when
to do.
Mia
Are you kidding
was
me?
still
Why would we
out, she already had the body.
Because obedience is your only option.
So it's not the same as waking up, like the body has to reform and then it has to still wake up afterwards.
Your task is simple. Defend me from the frenzied queen, laying down your very life should it prove necessary. I expect you to serve me diligently in this purpose.
I fought the Lost and died again and again, just as Mito ordered. And each time, I felt something important slip away. The only thing I had to look forward to was the day when Yakumo would finally wake up.
Why are all these people taking so long to wake up?
Excellent! Your efforts have provided me with a fine sample. The queen will fall, and humanity's next evolution will blossom. I expect nothing but continued success from you.
Yeah, but like, Mia took a very long time to wake up, Yakumo took a very long time to wake up, multiple times. Because we know in the other memory he also took a very long time and was the last one to wake up. I took like literal years to wake up. Anyway, is that all? Can I go fight the guy now? I'm gonna go back and save just in case. I mean, my injury wasn't any worse, like it was Jack who killed me, not like any special enemy. Yeah, I like the song. By the way, if my heart got destroyed, then where do I have the new one? What happened there? How did I get a new one? Also, again, I ask, is that all? Can I go to the boss now?
I've been with.
I mean, there is nothing else here.
Spin a thread of memory for me.
I guess I'll just go and VC. I can Alt F4 if it doesn't work. Yeah, but do I not have a heart now? Just some blood? I assume I still have a heart. Where did that come from? It regenerated.
Be careful.
Wait a second, please. Can you wait a fucking second, please? God. Can you not? Okay, Io is really shit at dodging here. Okay, I could see literally nothing there from the flames. Io is really shit in this fight, isn't she? I don't think she dodged a single attack that targeted her.
It's wise to be prepared.
Now that we don't have a cutscene, I can actually use abilities before the fight. this is the difference. If I can actually buff up before the fight. We're gonna watch all of these because we want the full story. Why do the Queen vestiges or whatever relics look so weird? Looks like a fucking mutated
Please,
beehive.
make it quick. I owe you big time for this.
A mutated old beehive covered in spider web and spikes inexplicably. They didn't want to draw the actual like rib cage and heart and stuff. Also, I know that it's character development that the boss vestige holds the memory of the successor, but it would have been even more interesting if they held a memory of the queen instead. Now, we can find out more about what happened and how.
Those pitiful creatures have fallen in their attempt to climb.
No, they're still asleep. That's all. They'll wake up before long.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury to coddle late bloomers. However, their failure will fuel your success, for they will serve as offerings to your ascension.
Wait. Whatever you want to do, just do it.
Both would mean a bit too much lore dump at one go after each boss. I don't think they wanted to do that.
Off them.
I think I was supposed to fall down.
Don't worry, Yoko. I'll keep everyone safe. I promise.
I don't like the successors generally never interacted with the queen, but I meant like queen memories as in before she became the queen, because we got a few memories that recount what happened from other viewpoints, but we never got anything from her perspective. Ah, shit.
Yes, just as I thought. A tempered will has the power to resist the relic's corruption.
Or maybe memories while she's already the queen, because we know that the queen herself, despite destroying everything, also was subtly working for her own destruction. And I'm assuming that that's Cruz inside, so memories of Cruz inside would have been pretty interesting. Stop dropping me, what the fuck? You know, cause I finished the game, unless the good ending really reveals something, which I doubt it, we don't really know anything about the Queen or Cruz before or after transition, or however the fuck you wanna call it. We don't really know much about the whole thing. Also, whose house is that on the right? Is it some important to her?
Yakumo? No way! It really is you, Yakumo! You're all better, too! That's so wonderful!
Sorry it took me so long to get here, but... well...
Don't worry. It was my decision after all.
I don't think that's the voice actress's real
was
voice.
supposed to
That
keep you all
sounds
safe.
really high-pitched.
I'm sorry, Emily.
Does she
Come on,
play anyone
Yakumo.
else in the game?
I like you because you're always pushing forward and not dwelling on the past. We all looked up to you growing up. So pull yourself together already.
Sorry.
What did I just say?
You're still as fierce as ever, aren't you?
I really am glad, though. I didn't think I would ever see you again. Thank you, Yakumo. I guess stomachs don't know any better.
Sheesh. Here, take this.
You're onigiri! I've been waiting for this. So good.
I think among the successor cinematics, this is objectively the most anime. And it's a little weird in 3D. And the movement can't really convey
That was
what the
wonderful.
acting is trying to do.
Are you sure you don't want more? You always wanted more.
I'm satisfied. Because, you know...
Hey, wait.
So, Yakumo... There's something I'd like you to do for me. Do you remember how you used to hold me when I was little? Could you...
Like most of it is fine, especially the action stuff, but these more emotional or like character growth moments are a bit awkward. Plus, it obviously also holds all the awkwardness of... Just think of any general anime dub that you can think of. Compare it to like the original voice acting and you know what I mean. That's also obviously present in all of these.
Thank you.
Emily.
Yakumo, you know...
I'm not saying it's bad, it's just
I've always... Yakumo, I've always...
doesn't synchronize well. You know, even a good dub in anime can be kind of awkward in terms of delivery or just in the general feel. And that's generally what I mean. It's not even the mouth movement. Like in anime, usually there isn't even mouth movement. Like there is no lip syncing. It's just open, closed, and half closed or half open, depending on if you're an optimist or a pessimist. Also, it works. We can restore the memory. So let's see what happens.
What?
Memory echo. Strange spaces where memories etched into vestiges. Each is entirely unique depending on the memories they hold. What? I'm pretty sure those voice lines are ripped from a different conversation that they have, but I'm not gonna go looking for it. Just all of this just sounds so out of place. A moment.
You're... Welcome back.
Good to be back. But I'm still in the same form as I was before.
The two of us are finally together again. That's all that matters to me. What were you going to say earlier?
Huh?
You know, you were saying something.
Oh, well... You won't laugh?
Why would I?
I've always loved your onigiri. I can't get enough. That's all.
Oh, was that it? Well, you're in luck. Because
You're
for
not. You don't have a
I'll
mouth
let you
anymore.
make as many
Shit.
as you like, as often as you want.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Thank you, Emily. You got me in your pocket now. You're already carrying a lot on your shoulders. Let's carry it together, okay? Well, time to move. Come on. Let's get going. Just you wait. I swear, I'll make that bastard pay for what he's done.
Even I'm pretty sure if you're a Japanese voice actor, you have worked on Gramble dub work before. Because it's such a huge franchise, I don't think they have like a handful of voice actors working on it. And I'm pretty sure we've seen this already. Also, she's gone. She's nowhere to be found on the area now.
That was such a moving scene. In fact, I almost found myself laughing.
You, Mito.
Interesting. I don't see little Jack anywhere. Dealing with the successors was supposed to be his job.
Saves us a search anyway. Your ass.
I don't think this cutscene is gonna change at all, so let's just skip it. We have a lot to do still. I feel like she kinda lucked out with the successor form that she got. Also, we got Skathek now. Because, you know, the first one was a big ass dog. Like a gigantic dog. The second one was a super clumsy set of armor. This is the first one that can actually probably do whatever human activity. Now, before we go back to base, I want to check on Nikolai. Because we got the next successor, so we're gonna check if he quote-unquote woke up or says anything else. Because the big dog did. I want to hear all of them speak. I'm pretty sure he could have been visited directly after the night boss in the cave. Because it's the next box, I'm assuming, because otherwise there wouldn't be no way to talk to the last successor, because you would have to beat the final boss for it. It's probably you can talk to the last successor after Mido, would be my assumption.
You really came all the way here to visit me? I'm really sorry my copy caused so much trouble for you. The copy of me that went out into the world was completely cut off from me here in the crypt. So I didn't get any information from him and couldn't control him at all. Mia told me that my copy was becoming really weak, but he still wanted to stay at her side. She wasted so many blood beads because of me. I'm so sorry. I feel awful. You really came all the way here to It's hard to move like this, but I'll have to get used to it. This is who I am now, after all. I won't let some little relic beat me. I'll keep fighting, along with Mia and everyone else. You really... I'm really sorry, Mike.
I do want to check something real quick. Does anything special happen if I bring Mia to him?
Huh? What's up? Did you forget something?
Huh.
I hope there's something I can do to help everyone. That's it! I can train again just like I used to. With this form, I'll be even stronger than you, Mia.
Don't be silly. What if something happens to you? Leave everything to us, Nicola.
Aw. Well, I guess I'll have to train on my own then. Just in case. Huh?
Is it the same thing? Just checking if it's the same thing. I'll sacrifice the extra loading screen for it.
I hope there's something I can do to help everyone. That's it.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Apparently if you bring the right partner to them, you get an extra little scene, so I actually want to check the dog. Dog and Louis. Well, I don't have Jack, so I can't bring... Wait, they have for... I'll check in a second. It doesn't take long to check every partner that I have right now. But maybe I should just do that when I have every partner, because I don't have Jack yet. I'm pretty sure. When do I get the last partner? Is it Jack? So once I get Jack, I'm gonna come back to all of these bosses and check if they have extra dialogue for any of them. Yeah, I assume I get him after Sand, because Sand is the one when I beat the woman, Eva. For now, I'm still gonna check Louis with this one, because that's like the specific partner. Wait, before I do that, I'm assuming none of them have dialogue with EO, because EO is a special partner. Do you have anything new to say?
Karen is a successor. She is the sixth. Don't worry, Karen.
No, it's the same thing.
Louis. Karen's sleeping peacefully in the heart room. You should look in on her if you have the time. I'm sure she would appreciate it. Louis.
I don't think...
Karen's sleeping peacefully. I'm sure.
Yeah,
she
this
would
is Louis'
appreciate it.
specific dialogue. It's not a cutscene, but it's still because of Louis here. Because she specifically mentions, Louis, the rest is up to you. Let's visit her.
It's good to be with you.
I was hoping he has special dialogue if I bring him in here, but apparently not. Okay, well, for now we're gonna just keep progressing. And when Jack visits, well, obviously after the next boss, I'm still gonna go back to the previous boss and talk to them just in general. Like, look at this form. Let me check some. Okay, no. Anyway. Now I can go to... Do I have to go back to base? I'm pretty sure I have to go back to base because we have to talk about Eva leaving. And after that I can go to the sand area. No? Pretty sure that's right. Unless we already talked about it. I don't know. Also, I should... Wait, what kind of damage does sand do? It's electricity, right? I'm gonna have to use that. Or just the heavy one. I don't think many enemies actually deal electric damage. Most of them are just physical. Oh my god, it's really gloomy. Weather's been going crazy where I live. It's like... Yesterday it was searing hot, and now it's like dark at 4 p.m. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Okay, I don't have to go here yet. Then. And yes, I know where the sand entrance is. Right here. I know because it's one of the more memorable ones to remember, but also because I'm pretty sure there was a vestige I had to get from the tunnel before it. Except I don't go into the cave, I go the other direction, but it's still the area there. If I can do one area in 1 hour like I did with this one, then I should be able to finish by the end of the stream. Up. Vestiges. The crystallized vestige forms when a revenant or one of the lost disperses or turns to ash. Within it are contained the fragments of memory said to overwhelm any who touch it, causing them to become lost. Those who become enticed by the voice of the past will reach out to it, as if possessed. Anyway.
Mountains are convoluted, aren't they?
Did that not hit? Tough.
Be careful not to slip.
Instead of going this way, I'm going this way.
There's a hole.
Yeah, that's one way to call it. Ah, screw it. This is faster. And maybe I won't jump here.
Is Eva up ahead?
Is there a cutscene here? Somewhere?
Sorry, I was looking at something.
I guess it's just the
Thorns
end
are
of the
withered.
tunnel.
Is it too dry for them?
Hello, Jack. After this area, I can go back and test all the partners with every boss. Each of them is gonna take like 5 minutes, it's nothing extra, but I do want to see the extra dialogue, because it could be interesting. Also, when I took Mia to Nikolai and a cutscene started and he said like, oh, I could train again, I thought it would be a replay of the boss fight for practice or something.
Let's move.
But apparently not. We can't do that. Like, you should practice against me instead in case I go insane again and you can just beat me easily and restore me again. But that would be... I mean, maybe not for that, maybe it's just sparring. Where am I going here now?
Nothing is more
I'm pretty sure I go here, because last time I went there and it turned out to... Wait, no! There's a vestige here, we have to go this way.
The sands here react to the sun.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not even listening and I just know... She's still talking.
We can certainly use this.
Can we? It's a
Sand
leak
drains
vessel.
ichor. We should be all right on solid ground.
Not this way, but I'm gonna go this way anyway. What you eating? I do wish they made partners a little more involved. Oh gee. Hear me? Just gonna do it myself. I don't know how I would make the partners, like, it's because I've been thinking about how you would make partners in a Dark Souls game that don't invalidate the difficulty. And it's really hard to do it, actually. Be right back on that note. Guys. A vestige back here. I remember. This is B, so I already missed one. And I think I know where I missed one. I'm not. Well, I technically I didn't miss one, because I didn't go that way, because that's the right way.
Heading there now.
Okay, good. You have to go this way and up, and that's the first one up there. You don't see it from here, but there is a vestige up there. Is there any over here? Must be something here. Yeah, there's a vestige here as well. That's A. So we have A and B. But there is also one up there, remember? That explosion really should cause friendly fire, that would be hilarious.
Everyone's hopes have become your strength.
That's the way forward, we're not that
Beware
way
of
yet.
the sand.
I literally know it's there and I still can't hit it first. Is it a vestige? It is a vestige.
Why am
So
I all alone in a place
let's see.
like this?
So they just hid 3 of the 5 vestiges in the very first area of the area. There should
I'll
be
be
2
there
more
soon.
somewhere. I don't remember exactly where they are, but I'm pretty sure they're just gonna be in the way.
I see something in the sand. I believe there's something up ahead.
Something over there.
Did you find something good?
Not really, no. There is something down there that's like a regen factor or something, but we don't need that. And I don't think there is a vestige down anywhere. I would see it, so let's just leave.
I found some missile.
If there is something there, I can just use this missile to get there. And I'm pretty sure this is the dung beetle area. I'm not a fan of.
It's impossible to.
We're gonna have to check every single crevice here, just in case there is a vestige here or something. I don't remember.
You've got sharp senses.
Do I? There's nothing here. Oh fuck, this is a shotgunner. Get the fuck away from me. Nothing in here. here. There's something in here, but be a vestige. It's a shotgunner, we're not dealing with that thing. Okay, so none of these alcoves have has a vestige. At least that's good to know.
That was a difficult climb. We have no choice. You're using your ability to its fullest. There are shooters over
There should be... There is a side path somewhere here with a vestige, I don't remember.
The city of sand stretches on forever.
May not be this one.
It's
It's just a path around
There is a side.
that guy. Can you finish him off?
This is
I am going to have to explore the entire area to find it. Ow. Spamming dodge doesn't really let me dodge. I'm not even sure if I've been in this area before. I'm pretty sure I just skipped ahead. Spotless instrument. I have a chest here, if you would excuse me. No, I've already been here. I got that. I got that jacket. I got one of that jacket. That much. Yeah, I have A, B, and C. They were literally in the first area of this zone.
so many people used to live here.
We're gonna open up this path.
Looks like an elevator that goes down. Did you find something good? This thing is huge. Shall we try opening it?
I guess I'll rest. Gonna resurrect some enemies, but whatever.
Heading there now. We can rest here.
Yeah, but as I was saying, I have been wondering how a Souls-like would be able to include partner systems like this one or the spirits in Elden Ring or whatever without compromising difficulty. And it's a really hard thing because like NPC controlled helpers are inherently unreliable
There soon.
unless they are really strong to the point where, you know, that's their defining thing, that they ease up the difficulty.
Such menace.
Deal with these, please.
We had no choice. This was the only way.
Okay, part D. Imagine if like they did more. Like if you already have a partner out and you decided that you're gonna play with a partner, imagine if they actually did more. Like for example, why am I the only one able to pick up items? If the partner sees an item, they can just pick it up for me. Like there is no like benefit to me picking it up. Or even like give a little command system to the game where I can command the partner to do something like pick up an object or attack a certain enemy or cast a spell when I want them to, or stuff like that. But it's also Left 4 Dead, but you know what I mean. A lot of games have that. Souls-like don't like to have that because most Souls-likes that actually have helpers don't like to actually admit that they want you to use the helpers because they also want to appear big and tough and difficult. So they just add the helper, but don't really add any mechanics that actually help using the helpers beyond just having a second player with you. Oh my god, this is the first one I actually didn't. Like fucking Diablo 2 had more involvement with helpers than these Souls-like have. Because at least there you could pick some of their equipment. You could actually buy a helper and then give them an appropriate equipment that also gets all the stats on it. So you can give them an equipment that adds fire damage or frost resistance or magic find or whatever. And it works, all of them work. I don't think they can use spells if the thing gives spells, but if you give them items that are part of a set, they also get the set bonus. Like they get pretty much everything that doesn't need active involvement that a player would be able to get from them. Or how meaningless that system is. Like it's not really meaningless, that's not what I mean. Especially on later levels, and even if you don't want to use your helpers, the Act 2 helper is really good to use for basically anyone, just for the aura. Like whenever I was playing like a summoner, necromancer, I always had the Act 2 helper with me. I really wanted to finish that. Because he buffed every single one of my summons with the aura. And that's a considerable amount of bonus if I have like 20 skeletons up. I don't know how many I actually can have up, but I can have like skeleton warriors, skeleton mages, resurrected enemies, the golem, whatever I picked, probably the mud golem or clay golem or whatever. And every single one of them gets the bonus from the aura of the helper. There is a vestige right there. Meanwhile, these Souls-like games, sometimes they give you a helper and they do nothing with it. The helper is just an NPC that goes along with you. Like, I know they want to make it like... that was the vestige. Okay. Is that all the vestiges then? I have 5. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the thing because I only have 5 healing. And after that we're just rushing to the boss. Like, if you have a helper system in the game, either make it basically mandatory and make it clear that it's mandatory, but without compromising the difficulty or other systems. Or make it optional, but it being optional doesn't excuse you from not doing anything with it. Does that make sense? Am I dumb for thinking that? Like, if the helper system should only be there if the game is too difficult for you. So the helper system, all it does in these Souls-like games is make the game more accessible. Which is a noble goal. I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but if you're gonna have a helper system, for whatever reason, you might as well go all in with it. I don't know, I never played Dragon's Dogma. I don't even know what kind of game it is. But sure, whatever.
I was looking at something.
Yeah, but Elden Ring didn't do it well, because the partner system was purely optional and didn't really do anything beyond making the game easier. And it was also horribly balanced because there were some helpers that could literally just solo the game for you.
I've been waiting. Please, spin the thread of memory
1,
for me.
2, 3. Is there no 4 for this? That's weird. Are you sure? Every single class had a 4th.
Hey, make sure you don't suck out too much. These humans die easily from blood loss.
Are you really sure it's safe for us to be snatching humans like this? If one of Silva's dogs gets wind of what we're doing...
They're the ones sitting pretty and getting fat with their levies. We have our rights.
You're so annoying. Stop that ear-splitting racket.
Kinda forgot who this is. Oh, part 4 is from the boss. I guess that's not the first time. What the fuck?
Are you alright? You can't talk, can you? Looks like his throat's been crushed. Don't worry, everything will be alright. I promise I'll keep you safe. I had the chance to read your letter. Unfortunately, I can't grant your request. I'll come straight to the point. There's no future in being a revenant.
Don't invest.
Don't throw your life away. Forget the past and live as best you can here.
I mean, there is also no future in being a human, even more so than a revenant, because a human dies of old age. And I mean, you could say, well, the revenant can die permanently if the heart is destroyed. Yeah, so can a human. And a lot of other stuff can be destroyed for that. Yeah, I know that, it's just the way he phrased it was really weird, because there's no future in being a revenant. No, actually, there is only future in being a revenant. That's... If you don't like it, that's exactly the problem.
I've been waiting for... Please, spin the thread of memory for me.
Also, depending on how long the boss takes, yeah, it's about an hour per area. If I'm going for the true ending. How many areas are in this game?
Forget the past? That's impossible.
You can probably finish this game in a total of like 7 or 8 hours if you know what you're doing.
Why am I
Well, you can finish it much faster if you know what you're doing, but you know what I mean.
What can I possibly do to make it easier for him?
I went through the entire sand area in the fire resistance gear still. I forgot to swap away.
But I do have to say that the numbers aren't everything. If you fail this, you will lose yourself completely.
Yeah, but 12 main areas, but a lot of those areas are pretty small. Like the cave.
You're certain then? Well, I'm sure you're
You
determined.
can run through that in like 15 minutes, boss included. So yeah, it's about 6 to 8 hours.
Jack!
You can talk? Wait, the new successor they mentioned.
Jack, there's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, the speed. Is there a glitchless speedrun? How long does that take? Because I know the normal any percent speedrun just skips like 3 areas. At least. I don't know if there are any other skips. What happens if you search glitchless Code Vein speedrun? Maybe there is like a YouTube video or something. Even if it's not a category. We have 40 minutes, so yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Why is she called Themisto? Did the other ones have names? Aren't they just attenders? Whatever. This one is called Themisto.
Spin a thread of memory for me.
I didn't notice. Beta. What body part is Nikolai again? Breath? How do you cage breath?
This was the only way we could find to seal the relics.
There's no choice. Letting them frenzy would cause even more suffering. It has to be done. If you can't accept that, then leave. I know that you've got your song to subdue them, but can you really take on more than one relic?
It hurts a bit, but I'll be fine. Besides, it's nothing compared to the pain you always carry.
It'll be safe here. Let's rest a while.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Forget it. After all, it is nice to look up at the stars every once in a while.
Alright, is that it then? Are we ready for the boss? I'm not going back to save. It's way too far from here. If I die the first time, I can just save then. It would probably actually be faster to go into the boss room, die, and then save. But whatever. I assume if there was anything else to unlock here, it would show up here, just grayed out. So the fact that there is nothing here tells me that I'm probably done.
I hear singing.
Eva.
That's some talent right there. She's a singer and a ventriloquist.
You don't have to fight anymore. Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay. I'll take on the relics now. Don't try to stop me.
This is gonna be weird because if we restore her, like technically she still has her own body, even if she's stuck on that statue thing. So how does that work once she's actually herself again? We're gonna find out.
Be careful.
Can you fucking resurrect me? I don't know what happened, I just got one shot. I'm gonna have to rely on resurrections here because
Good morning.
I just get one shot. Also fucking switch the jacket.
We may need
I don't
to
think
factor
fire
in
resist has me
strategy.
here. She does all like crushing damage. Sometimes sand. I still don't know what type that is. I'm assuming that's just slashing because they're like blades. Yeah, blood, but like that's not much. Crush is actually the lowest defense from this, but I don't think I have anything that's... Oh. Can't use that because that's gonna be slow. Because it's not alleviated, obviously. Also, I might as well swap this out for more damage.
I'll make good use of this. Calm your emotions.
I dodged so far, I dodged around and got hit anyway. That's fucking amazing. What even hit me? There was nothing there. No, I can't. This is the worst boss in the game. Second worst boss in the game. Because I literally cannot see what's going on. I specifically positioned so I would be out of that shit in transition. And I still got hit. Because apparently there was something there that I couldn't see.
Awake again.
I'm gonna see if highest effect quality does something about that, because maybe my graphics are just too low to show me the effects. I'm assuming effects are like spell effects. Also, it doesn't help this boss. It's the second worst boss in the game, but it's also the longest run to actually get to it. Like, would it have killed them to just put a missile here? It would already be a pretty long run. Like, it's longer than the final boss run. Final boss has a missile right in front of it. It kind of feels like this is the spot where they just gave up. Just did whatever. Oh my god. I got hit once and then I got comboed.
There's more we can learn.
Oh, shut the fuck
Think back
up.
on our experiences. Heading there now. Sorry, I was looking at something.
Oh, so this didn't help. Looked the exact same. Like, Raven, how long does Iron Will last?
It's wise to be. Let us steel ourselves.
Funny how easy to avoid that spin attack. Oh, that still fucking hits me. Even after the explosion. Jesus. The only reason I survived here, I'm pretty sure, is Iron Will. Because it wasn't one-shotting me anymore, I could just heal back up.
So, it's over. No, this isn't the end. Come on. Let's go see her again.
What do you say? It's not possible.
You know, what are you saying? That's not possible is such an anime way to react to that. Because my first instinct when someone says that in that situation would just be to say, what? Not like this convoluted thing. What are you saying? That's not possible.
I was just a possession owned by revenants. My throat was ruined. I couldn't even speak. But he took me in without a second thought. I always felt that I was in his debt. I have a natural
Why are you looking that way?
ability. So, if there's any way that my body could possibly be of use to him, then it is his, even if it costs me my humanity. You're finally awake, Jack. Are you still in pain?
I must have fallen asleep. I'm fine. Don't waste your voice on me. This isn't the time for it.
I'm afraid I can't obey that order. I enjoy singing for you too much. Don't blame yourself for this, Jack. You were always so kind to me.
Where's Jack?
I have no regrets. Still, I wish I could sing for you one last time.
I've put you through far too much.
No, you haven't. When I first met you, I had absolutely nothing. You gave me the light of hope. and my voice. Please, don't be sad, Jack. From the moment I took on my role, I knew this would eventually be my fate. But I was still happy. Because I was with you.
Yeah. Me too.
Your mission is an important one. So go on, and burn bright, while the candle of life still burns.
Eva. Will you sing for me again? One last time?
In the distance, unfamiliar cadence. Smell the scent of your youth, fragrant in the breeze. Sitting in your bedroom, all alone you wait to hear the sound of a door once locked, now opening. Every time your frozen memories come to thaw, bit by bit melts away till there's nothing at all. Even when they're gone, you hold on so tightly to them in your heart.
I love how every time we have a face change, their jackets have to settle.
Birds sing in the distance, old familiar cadence. Smell the scent of your youth, fragrant in your sitting in your bedroom, all alone.
Thank you.
GXF does look good. The problem is that in some cutscenes it kind of gets in the way. Like the final cutscene, the bad end. Okay, moment of truth. If I can actually restore this. Okay.
The relics.
Let's see what happens with this successor body, because this is the one that I was most curious about.
Eva!
Eva, she's back to normal.
Amazing. Did she resist the relic's effect? Maybe it's because we were there to treat her immediately.
Thank you. You held the threads of my tattered heart together.
Eva. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Would you let me stay with you a while longer?
Do you even need to ask?
Is that a gun?
We're going after Mito.
Wait. How do you even know where he is?
He's performed countless experiments on the relics.
A big,
and now
bit big for a
he's
bear.
stolen the ones inside Eva. I think I know what his plan is. Reviving the Queen. In order to do that, he'll have to take Silva's relic as well.
So, Silva's a successor.
That's not the only problem. The Red Mist. The jail of the mists that covers the world and deepens Revenant's bloodthirst. The one who created it is none other than Silva.
What? Why would Silva do that?
Soldiers were needed to fight the Queen when she frenzied. Since humanity had already suffered significant losses, Revenants were created to swell
That's
the
not
ranks.
what's written there. What?
In the end, we succeeded in stopping the Queen. But there are a lot of humans living in the world outside.
So, shouldn't Jack be surprised to even see me? I don't remember him
Without the
ever
Red Mist,
reacting to it.
Both starving Revenants
Because we
the
kind of
Lost
knew
would
each
be
other,
able to
didn't
roam
we?
Freely. It was created to prevent further tragedy. Though, I have to admit, if every Revenant was like you, it wouldn't
not
have
what's
been as
written
much
there
of a
again.
concern. We'll take the path to the fortress. With speed and a little luck, we might catch him.
Yeah, he says how, but you would think he would have a bigger reaction considering that we were literally comrades fighting alongside each other and we were both there when the Queen died. And he was the one to kill me.
Don't let your guard
You would think he would have a bigger reaction seeing me again.
You have sharp eyes, kid.
Don't call me a kid, like holy shit, it's been years. You know how old I am? Because I don't. There we go, Harmonia. Next area is... have to go back first. So, if Mito took all the relics, then what relic was Eva actually guarding here? No, because the duo boss or Mito, they're not successors, so I don't need the vestige there.
Please, we found something valuable today. Forgive me.
Also, what relics did he take? Are there more than the bosses we fight? I guess, because we don't fight any limbs, or legs or arms or anything. Or any other fucking intestines. Where is the liver? The queen's liver.
Let's go to the fortress. Have you made your preparations?
Fucking appendix of the queen. Then there are some other body parts as well. It also how many pieces did they cut her? Just imagine if they went absolutely thorough and there was like fucking successor of the left little toe. Something. Jack, is this all the partners you can get in the game? Like, I'm not gonna get any more now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a bonus. I don't think that has special things. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go back to each boss and talk to them. Except, obviously, Eva, because I'm pretty sure she's not there. Okay, so at this boss we tried Io and we tried Louis, and Io didn't have any special dialogue and Louis had soft dialogue, not a cutscene. Let's see the rest of them. Jack probably has something to do with all of them, considering his job. But I don't know beyond that. Maybe Eva also has, because she's a successor and she's walking around and every single one of them will be fucking jealous. This is gonna take a while, by the way. Purely because of the loading screens.
How do you like exploring with me?
So, the Yakumo here.
Oh, do you need... I want to thank you again. I never even dreamed that I'd be able to rebuild my...
This is the same thing. Mia we tested. Wait, no we didn't. That was the other boss.
Oh. Karen is a success. She is the success. Don't worry, Karen.
Same stuff.
Let's get going.
We tried Io, let's see Jack.
Oh, deep. I want to thank... I never even... You are the...
Oh.
Karen is a successor. She is the Don't worry, Karen had...
No. Okay, so it's just Louis here. Jack and Eva probably already saw her, so it's not a new encounter. I don't know. It's just weird that Nikolai had an outright cutscene for Mia. But this one didn't have for Louis. Just an extra dialogue option. And not even an option, just a line. Is Jack a successor? Or is he just the shepherd of successors? So to say. Right. You can see the other ones, I think. Okay. Let's see Eva with this guy.
You really came all the way... I'm really really sorry. The cops, so
Start with Louis.
You really keep... It's hard to move like this. This is who I won't let...
Oh. I really doubt Yakumo will have any, but we're trying everyone.
You really came up... I'm really sorry. The copy of me there, so
It would be interesting if they had one for everyone. Like, with Yakumo, he could easily talk about how strong Yakumo is and he wants to be as strong one day or whatever. Mia, we already checked. Io, he doesn't have any, so it's just check.
Don't worry. My condition is totally stable now.
Another cutscene.
Jack, I'm sorry. It's all my fault for not keeping my promise.
I'm happy for you, Nicola. You got to see your sister again.
Yeah!
It's not much, but it's still more than the other ones. I guess I should try Io as well with these people. Just in case.
You really keep... I'm really the copy.
I don't think she's gonna have one with anyone. She's just sort of a bonus. Okay, so we had... Here, right?
How do you like exploring with me?
And I'm glad I don't have to do the same thing in the sand area because Eva is with me and not there. Because that's a far fucking... Well, I guess not. There is a missile in the arena now. Well, obviously Yakumo should probably have a cutscene here. Or at least dialogue. But yeah. They didn't put too much effort into these extra dialogues, but at least there is something. So I love how this jacket is called this way, because not because of the intent, but just wearing it is so unsafe. That's why they call it that.
Let's make it another good day.
I'm doing just fine, thanks to you. Thank you for saving me. Knowing that what I did wasn't for nothing. That alone is enough to make me happy. I might be able to leave this place one day. I gave up hoping for it a long time ago. But now, maybe I can do more than hope. I'm doing just fine.
This is the default dialogue, but we want to hear it too.
Oh, stop giving me that look. Miguel met a cruel end because of Nito, but his life wasn't all tragedy. Because we met Yakumo, we were able to have companions worth believing in.
How do you
I'm
like
doing
exploring?
just fine. Thank you. Knowing that...
Okay, that's all. I'm just gonna use the spell because it's a long way, relatively speaking. Although it might take less time to just walk back here. We're again gonna try everyone, and this might take a little while. Yeah. Probably faster, because there is the cast time, there's the animation for arriving, and then there is the loading screen.
I'm doing... Oh, stop giving me Miguel.
Nothing new, okay. I'm actually gonna put on the sprinter for this.
Good to be with you.
Yeah, this is probably faster. So you say a cutscene? I'm saying just dialogue.
Yakumo, you came to visit.
Now it's a cutscene. Okay. I thought they just forgot for all the other ones. Because Nikolai is the only one who had 2 of them.
Hey, Yakumo, did you make me some onigiri?
Yeah, not as many as you'd like, though. Things you have to do to get rice these days.
She's over there, by the way.
Anything as long as I have these. Thanks for going out of your way for me. Take good care of yourselves, you guys.
Nobody's looking at the other one. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Louis and Aurora are closer connected than Jack and Nikolai. I don't think those two really interacted much.
Can't go ahead on your own.
Watch me.
I'm doing just... Oh, stop, Miguel.
Glad to be together.
Yeah, but Jack still didn't have a line for Aurora, the dog. Poison. So that's not even... That doesn't even check out.
Moving.
Let's see about this one.
I'm doing just fine. Thank you. Knowing that what I might be able to leave...
Nope. Nothing for Jack here either.
I hope we can discover something.
So it's just Nikolai for Jack. For whatever reason.
I'm doing just... Oh, stop, Miguel, because we met...
Yeah, it's not. There's a fucking aura around her that makes me stop sprinting.
I won't be long.
Anyway.
How do you like exploring with me?
There is nothing in the sandbox right now, right? I don't have to go back there. Okay. Let's keep moving. Is there anything I need to collect here, or am I sort of done? I saved everyone now? Save all 4 successors, that is... Those 3 that I just visited and Eva. And finding all the EOS vestiges. How many are those?
Please don't do anything you might regret.
EOS vestige 1, 2... EOS vestige 1... A, B, C... Is that it? I guess the government area has some...
Fortress. Something is strange.
I don't know.
What was the
I'm just
original
gonna run through
purpose
this
of
area.
place? They do not intend to let us pass.
Well, too bad. Also, I love how EO just points out that they reused the area. Yeah, it does look like the Cathedral of Sacred Blood. I wonder why. So the only thing we have left to do is actually just to get all the EOS vestiges and then beat the final boss. Should be fine.
We can certainly use this.
And are all of the remaining EOS vestiges in the area? The last area? Governmental area? Well, except the ones that we collected up.
Heading there now. We're surrounded.
My fucking god, I could not see him doing that. I love how he can just shoot me through other enemies. But fuck you. I'm gonna have to play alone a little bit because I'm not going back. Jesus fuck. Wait, where's the big guy from here? I didn't kill that. I don't know how I survived or what happened there. How did I resurrect? I went to 0 health and then I got up with 300 health. Was that lifesteal bringing me back from 0? Mark that, I want to see that back. I don't know why I keep picking these up. None of these are gonna be useful. I already have like an infinite amount of them. There is a vestige if I help that guy. But without a partner, I don't really want to deal with that. I don't know why these doors are even necessary. Like, the key is right next to it. It doesn't do anything. gonna go back and get my partner back.
They do not intend to let us pass.
I think she has amnesia. I mean, lore-wise, that's actually possible if she revives. Oh, this makes sense, like...
Sorry, I was looking at something.
This is gonna be a cloak?
It's hidden in there. Did you find something good?
Yeah, you want it? It's a silver guard. Maybe you don't die that fast then. Another puzzle where the solution is right next to it.
Looks like we've gone around in a circle. Lost nearby.
Need the fucking key for it? Of how they just rushing. Where is that shooting? What's over there?
Let's continue then.
Eo wasn't even there, she was with me. These lost are... these lost are a lost cause, I guess. Anyway. Another puzzle. Another door puzzle.
We can still go up.
Another door. Is there an animation cancel trick for speedruns for these?
I can see the ceiling of the tower. That was a long trek.
Kinda reminds me of the Mage
the
Tower in Elden Ring. I don't think I can keep these guys. Not go in there. Put them out. And I need the key in. Good thing I didn't even try. Guy? What Guy?
Did you find something good?
I found a cigar. Do you want it?
I'll be there soon. How shall we proceed?
Black Saber. It's a Black Harbor. Like, is it any good? Like, not for me. Obviously, I'm not gonna use it. I mean, just in general. I guess that means it's not that good. If it was good, you would have heard about it. Good shot, idiot.
You around. Such menace.
Yes, nothing. Such menace.
Where do you think we can use this?
Do you have brain damage or something? Right here. We've just been here, like 30 seconds ago.
How do you like exploring with me?
There was a second monkey up there. And it doesn't come down. It's just stuck there somewhere, remember that? It happens every single time. And it's not like it's hard to miss. Like, if a tester came by here, you can hear the monkey. It's very clear. It happens every single time. How did I miss that? I got a Zweihander. Lost a Zweihander. I think this is the end of this area anyway. I'm actually gonna do a bit of a stupid thing. 25,000. Just level up. In scroll, please. One more level and I'm at 3,000 health.
The air here is heavy.
Yeah, I'm gonna start this cutscene. And then I'll be right back. Diet.
Mito!
You know I'd love to stay and greet you properly. But I'm afraid I'm on a tight schedule.
What the?
And how were they? The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
All of the lost here. They were your experiments?
You're insane.
Ah, the main course has just arrived.
How strong is Eva as a partner, by the way? Because she's the only optional partner that you can get in the game.
Give it all you've got.
Okay, that didn't really deal damage, it still hit me though. Okay. Dead. You can't revive me, she doesn't have the HP. This is gonna take a few tries, but with a partner it's not that bad because suddenly you only have to deal with one enemy instead of two. Imagine that! Imagine how much better a boss fight is if you only have to deal with one enemy instead of two. Anyway, I can prepare now properly.
Calm your emotions.
I'm actually seriously just spamming dodge. Please let me get out of there. They don't even sync up. Like they are both attacking her now. Oh my fucking god. Like it's not even like they attack me and one of them, the other one. They just both attack her and then they both attack me. So we can't even sync up properly. It doesn't matter, that's not why I'm dying. So fucking stupid.
I was waiting for you.
Switch to fire, it's not gonna make a difference. Can't even hit the idiot.
It's wise to be prepared. Fight freely. I provide.
Look at this. She literally just runs through the entire arena just to get to the other guy. Stop jumping around for fuck's sake. Well, I'm dead. Or not. What's the requirement for the fucking healing? Because neither of us had any health left. It still worked. Io is really garbage here. She just keeps getting hit by everything. I'm just gonna finish the boss on my own. Fuck this. More than 1 HP, but it always heals the same amount.
We don't turn them into the lost. We can still go after him.
Kinda weird, I guess. Like, you would think however much health you lose is the amount of health you heal, but apparently it doesn't work like that.
Stop right there.
Criminal scum.
Be careful.
Oh shit. Io is already dying, so not sure she's gonna be very useful here. Oh, fuck off.
This! Too slow! Too slow. See, what's this?
Oh really? You're just gonna combine those? Sure. Like, there was 3 attacks back to back that I was like a frame where I could dodge it. Oh my fucking god. The backhand. I guess that was my fault, because I knew he's gonna attack, but I also knew he's gonna attack Io, and I had no idea he would just hit me like that.
Do not be afraid.
Shut the fuck up. Apparently Swift Destruction does the same bonus damage as all stats up. My damage didn't change, so I guess all stats up would just be better.
It's wise to be prepared.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution?
Oh, fuck off. That backslide is the worst move that he has, in my opinion. Because it's literally just get out the move. When he backslides, first of all my attacks miss, because I don't know why. He's just too fast. And he seems to go different distances. I don't know if that's just me not seeing exactly how far he goes, but it seems like he just goes sometimes right behind me, sometimes halfway across the arena.
We may need to adopt a new
He
strategy.
just disengages for free. And the best way to be is next to him, because that's when he's most predictable. So he just randomly fucks off and then there's nothing you can do about it. The only time he disengages is when you're hitting him from behind. So if you try to catch up to him with sprinting, you're not gonna have any stamina left to actually dodge whatever follow-up he has. So it's just a fuck you move. I love that those moves look exactly the same. I was fully expecting just an orb to appear. Look at how far he goes. Just for free. He can also just do it as a super attack. Like, it's his best move objectively. He's now in the corner, so there really isn't anything I can do about him. Really? Are you serious? What the fuck is that?
You're finally awake again.
Go fuck yours. How is it that he just one-shots you with one move? I know it's +2, but balance your fucking game. Like, he does this in any difficulty. And it's not even... I wasn't even close to him. He moved away from me and then I chased, and he just says like an after-image explosion.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
I'm starting to notice a pattern in Souls-like. If a fucking developer wants to make a boss difficult, just make an after-explosion. Guaranteed works every time. Fuck you. Well, if they tried to balance it, they did a fuck-all job of it because, you know, starting from +1, everyone has been one-shotting me, every single boss. But if this is balanced, I don't want to see them at their worst. Also, he's next to the wall again, so there's nothing I can do about him. I need to dodge, fuck off! Oh my fucking god. I had no chance to get up there. So that's great. He just one-shot you. Okay. Holy fuck.
There's more we can learn. Think back on our experiences.
Okay, let's get going. I appreciate it. No plan to do this.
Will be reduced to ash!
For a moment, you piece of shit.
Too slow.
Oh my god.
Hey. Our gear might not be cutting it. Sorry. Moving out. That's a big help. Bring it anytime.
To the fruit of my research! How's this?
Can't damage it. just back in the fucking corner. Holy fucking shit, this guy. I don't even know if I want to use Io anymore. Like, she's... The entire reason I've been keeping her around is for healing. But she never heals me. All she does is resurrect. But anyone else can resurrect, and I don't really intend to die too often. I don't know if hers is better or anything. Meanwhile, Yakumo can give me a shield that guarantees that I don't get one shot. That's probably more value.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Okay, we're entering the final area. We have 40 minutes left, but we do have to collect all the vestiges and we do have to beat the boss, which is the second phase is gonna be hilarious because everything's just gonna one-shot. I don't think the god is gonna even help in that phase. And apparently people said that running under him also helps with that attack, but I tried that, it doesn't work. It's not guaranteed.
Time to head on up. Don't run too far ahead. Our objective is that building.
Oh, is still this area? We're not even a government. But technically this is government, but there are 2 more areas. I don't think there is anything here though. I was supposed to receive from talking to you on Rich Cret, City of Falling Flame, Crown of Stand. Original government outskirts, entrance missile, take the shortcut, ladder up, go straight and left, ladder up on the right. Okay, so there is 1 here and then 2 in the center, that's all I need to. But the one here is not anywhere close, because I would have to take the shortcut ladder, which is not activated yet.
Something strange happened here.
I'm gonna bring Yakumo with this.
It's still far off, harm in being prepared.
He also deals more damage, so
We should find better ground.
he can handle a lot more. Not too much more damage, honestly, but It's enough to keep someone busy and maybe knock them over.
You have to take whatever you can use. Looks like we can't climb up from here.
What? What? Oh shit.
This stuff hasn't been touched.
Vestige piece from where? Here? I have to get the ladder, the shortcut ladder first.
That worked out.
Also switch to Yakumo, because Io does fuck all at this point. Does Io actually even heal? Because I've never seen her heal me. Just resurrect. Sometimes. I still probably would.
We should find better ground.
There's one. I mean, I think that's the one. This is the only EOS one, right? I don't need to collect anything else here. Because I checked the EOS one, there is one in this area and then one in the next area. And that's all. After that I get the best ending, right? What the f... Yeah, but you know what I mean. That's all I need for good ending.
We'll have to step on your toes to get through.
Nothing else, right? Okay. We're gonna have to burst through these areas, because I completely forgot about this area. Probably because it's so fucking forgettable and really doesn't need to be here. This should just be that kind of transition cave, like some of the other ones had. This doesn't really add anything, and it makes the game feel a bit long, too long. I don't know. Also, 3000 health.
Looking forward to this. Hold on. Bring it any way.
Yeah, but you can do that with just a short area instead of this entire big fucking thing that takes like 15 minutes to run through. I even remember where the fuck to go.
Doesn't look like there are too many enemies down there.
I think there are actually a lot of enemies down there. Let's see if I can just run around instead.
Not an ideal battleground.
he's shooting at me? Hurry out. This is probably easier to run through than the other area. And the end should be right here.
That white lost isn't like the others.
There we go, and this is the boss. Well, that took like maybe 5 minutes after all. I think it felt longer the last time I came here because I went the other way there, and you have to kill those guys to run through because there is a ladder you have to take.
It's a big help.
Okay. He died really fast. Go. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, I fought this guy so much that I just know all his moves and exactly how to recognize and dodge them. They are very similar, but not quite. It wasn't even really close. I don't know why Yakumo died so fast.
lost left a vestige behind. There is something somehow familiar.
Also, was that like one of these
I
EOs
would like to know what
that
memories it
mutated or something, or why does it have a vestige?
Would you show them to me?
And once you know what to do with this guy, it's not that bad. Because it's just a sword fight otherwise. He's just really fast and a lot of his moves are kind of unpredictable. Isn't this the... Check for him.
I know that there is
Yeah, it's one of those cruise memories that I mentioned that we could use more of. I don't know what to say. We have like 20 more minutes. I'm gonna have to go like a fucking hour overtime if I want to finish it, especially with that final boss. That's gonna be fun. But I don't want to save it for next time, because it's not gonna be enough for a full stream next time. Okay, Raven, do you have the thing up? I mean, I have the thing up, I could check. There are two vestiges. Tell me right now where they are.
That gives me
Like,
some
describe it.
Her desire to comfort and support the afflicted, mixed with the despair she felt for her own
Okay, one is a drop from the EO-like boss. That's guaranteed we'll get it.
It was Cruz's vestige that had created the attendants of the relics. She was afraid the same mistake would occur again. That's why we can only remain by their sides.
This area
We are
next to the
incomplete.
elevator. Which elevator? Is that the final elevator?
Please, take me with you.
Also, I'm pretty
To
sure
where
this is a new
Silva is.
cutscene.
As the Queen, Cruz's existence was one long, constant struggle. She fought until the very end against the monster inside her, desperate to save revenants from their thirst. I want to deliver salvation, not just consolation. I want to bring about all of the wishes Cruz had for her people. The wishes of the attendants, of my sisters. I want to be the one who finally makes them a reality. I know that this is not part of my duty, but even so, it is something I need. Something my heart cries out for. So, if it isn't too much to ask, please.
Ishtar vestige. Who's that? Okay, let's keep moving. We have one more area and one more boss. Can we do it in like an hour?
Sorry. Moving out.
It sounds like the vestiges are in really unavoidable positions, like one is from the mini-boss and the other is at the very end, so we're just gonna have to run through the entire area. It's missable, but if you look around in that area, I'm pretty sure I already found it once. Like, which one is it?
Suck dry.
Do I have it already? EOS Sport C, B, A, D. Oh no. I don't. But I know that if I'm at the elevator, look around. She could say something when I have all of them.
They're not just out cold, are they? They've lost themselves, but they're still guarding this place. It's hard to move around in here. Careful of walls next to bodies, okay? That's no harm here.
We're gonna try to rush through. There's nothing really to gain here. What does co-op actually do beyond the obvious? Okay, where are we going?
The Lost on the other side are on our way.
Bring it anytime.
Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. I tried some of the other partners, but I don't really feel like there is any purpose to using anyone but Yakumo. Because I thought Io would be a nice little, you know, healer, so I can focus on dealing damage and whatever, but Io does fuck all. She doesn't even heal. I don't know what she does. She doesn't do much damage, she doesn't heal. I assume her resurrection is better than normal or something like that, but Yakumo just super tanky, gives me some tankiness. It deals a lot of damage, staggers enemies easily. Why the fuck use anyone else? I'm gonna open the door just in case. Going.
Don't run too far ahead.
Yeah, he does, but Yakumo casts this other thing that's against bosses especially probably better than Iron Will. Plus, I don't want to rely on that. Yakumo will cast this every time we enter combat. Unless we already have it, of course. Io just does whatever the fuck she wants.
Bring it any.
Well, again, primarily you would want to pick Io as a healer, but because I was told she's a healer. I've never seen her here.
Castle. Not what I expected from the outside.
Wanna heal yourself? Yeah, support, but I haven't even really seen her support.
Nice. So many pillars. Whoa, whoa. This seems like a really bad idea.
Nope. This is a great idea.
There's a guard here.
For some reason, this area makes it really fucking difficult to hit these boxes. But it's mostly just this area.
Bring it any time.
They're still fucking chasing us. I guess I might as well rest. It's not like I killed anything on this side. 240.
Cerberus. Silva's soldiers are gone.
Cerberus? What are you talking about? What does it mean that they're here? Were they opposing the guy? Yakumo, get your ass over here. Oh, a tungsten.
It's standing there like it owns the place.
Yeah, I don't care. We're gonna just run past him. Yeah, I don't think I can do the same here. We're gonna have to fight those ones. Can you handle it? Oh, one of them fell down. Okay, now we can run. Not that way. Yakumo, where the fuck are you going?
No harm in being prepared.
It should be this way, actually. Oh, that's the boss, right?
Bring it any time.
Wow.
That's that, I guess. You have to take whatever you use.
Józveszti part E. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, because it's like she staggers from 2 attacks, but there are 2 of us, so we can just stalk her indefinitely. Okay, this is the elevator. There is the attendant.
An elevator.
Should be here somewhere. pretty sure I've been here. Like, I checked this entire area when I was first here.
I wish I could have seen this place when it was whole. That makes it easier to get up and down.
After all, it's the duty with which I have been entrusted.
That's a real gem.
And that's F. Are we done then? You're gonna have to watch these. I don't think I watched any of these before, so we're gonna watch all of them.
Let's settle this.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
We have 1, and there is 2, 3, 4. Wait. 7? Are there really 7 of them? Oh my god. Well, let's get started. I'm assuming this is gonna be the cruise stuff, hopefully.
You're always standing around and protecting me. I don't need you to do that, you know.
Are you saying that you have no need of me, successor?
No, that's not what I mean. Just... I don't want you to waste your whole life on me. I'll be alright. You should live for yourself.
Live for myself? My successor, he said I should live for myself instead of as an attendant of the relics. But to what end?
Eileen, by the way.
The entire reason for
Was that the name of the one in the mountains?
If I were to abandon my duty, then my life would have no meaning.
Who gave them the names?
Successor, forgive me, but this is the only place I have. I can belong nowhere else. As your attendant, protecting you is my duty. I was made to stand by your side, and so, as long as you remain in this place, I will also remain. Now and forever, until the time of your salvation.
There are 7. I'm assuming there will be a bunch that's like... This is the follow-up, like I can't leave, and then afterwards there's gonna be one where I beat the boss and restored it, and then she says like, what am I doing? There's nothing for me to do here. Like the task is complete, and then she leaves somewhere. I don't know. Bloodthirst is a deep craving for blood. Wow! We have a whole dictionary in this game. You know what's funny? You put a boar parasite into a human. The boar parasite likes to eat human blood, so it turns the human it's inside of into a revenant that no longer has human blood. What kind of parasite is that?
An attendant can only find meaning in the pursuit of their mission. There can be no other life for them beyond the one they were made for. That sort of life, it seems like such an awkward, sad existence.
Oh no, she's having independent thought. Quick!
I think by now I would also
Press the button!
I've been waiting for you. Please.
Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to get through. Yeah, don't waste my time. Why would they want to become lost? That's not gonna make their job any easier.
Allow me to take you to the successor.
Thebe.
And so, with those words, I was taken to a facility. There I saw other attendants lying in beds, all of them connected to machines. It appears to be a laboratory of some kind. However, no matter how desperately I search, I cannot find my successor anywhere. Still, I can feel it. It feels like my successor is so close. A man named Mito, in the pursuit of his research, performed experiments on the other attendants and turned them all to ash. Even now, I can still feel my successor somewhere nearby. I have to keep searching for them. It is hard for me to move, but I must. I have a duty to ease the suffering of my successor. I must fulfill my duty.
I don't think we've met this one. I think there are a bunch of them who just died. Claw... That's the fire cat, isn't it? But she was there, so she didn't die, I guess. I don't know if it was Thebe, I didn't read the names, but I assume.
Completely heedless of oneself or others, wandering lost and directionless, hoping only for the safety and well-being of their successor. I was the same way. Even when another attendant attacked and came close to frenzy right before my eyes, even then, I could not break my focus. But I wonder, is that really how it should be? Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
4. We have a lot of these. But I guess they had to, in order to like tell the whole story or something.
Successor, please.
Demisto.
That song. The burden of it is too much to bear. Hearing that melody, it
That was the sand one.
sleeping within us. Please, forgive me. Please, I'm sorry for my sin.
Oh, that's it? Really skipped on that one. The rest is gonna be just this short. Just one scene and then goodbye.
understand. Why was she apologizing? The sin within us. What was she referring to? What could it be that I have somehow managed to forget?
Right, getting there.
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Project Queen, backdraws of bloodthirst, reverence, and produce perfect soldiers. Long search for a subject compatible with the brief for presented with the discovered girl whose exceptional aptitude to propel research forward. Project was later frozen and information on it has largely vanished. Gee, I wonder why.
No, I cannot let myself fall here, in this place. I must find my successor. I must defend my successor. I have to go on.
I just want to point out the ground is the same pattern as the thing that they wear on their legs.
Successor.
Same like of decoration. I'm pretty sure Cruz's memory had some of it, but most of it was in a hospital, of course. But I think it started with that pattern. Like we've definitely seen it before somewhere.
I suppose many attendants must have met the same fate, struggling to be with their successors, but turned to ash without ever meeting them. And it could have been the same for me. If I had made one mistake, I would have been doomed as well. The attendants, they could only live in accordance with their mission. It's possible they might have been able to survive if they had only chosen another way.
Wonder if EO will actually emote in the final cutscene. That would be a spin.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Yeah, she's having independent thought. Before you know it, she's gonna have emotions. We're not quite there yet, so it's still fine. This floor is loud.
Forgive me, my successor. I promised that I would defend you. As your attendant, it was my duty.
Yep. Game crashed. God damn it. Game couldn't handle this amount of lore. I think this is... I don't know. I'm pretty sure... Well, where is the closest... There was a shortcut. The last missile I found was probably that. When I went back to the start. I don't know if there was any other missile there. Like in that entire area. I'm pretty sure the other missile is just at the very end. I don't remember. Guess we'll find out. Let's fucking go. Trying to think, was this the third or fourth time the game crashed during this series? Because it's more than the average on this stream. Not sure what to think about it. Nah, it's the starting one.
Cerberus. Silva's soldiers are gone then.
No harm in we have to keep going to prevent more damage.
No, I had plenty of other crashes, hard crashes. It's not just soft locks. Oh, fuck off. Why does this happen in this area? Can't hit that shit. Fucking died. Oh, this resurrects him? Okay, well that simplifies things.
Bring it any time.
Even on stream there was at least one other hard crash that I remember. I think it was towards the end of one of the streams. I don't remember exactly where. If I go up this elevator, is there a missile there that I can take without progressing?
After all, that is the duty with which I have been entrusted.
Yeah, but is it longer than what I just did? So I'm just gonna have to risk crashing again. Which one crashed? 5? Oh my god, this is gonna artificially extend the gameplay here with crashes. And I don't know if they just didn't know that their game sucks and crashes constantly, or they did and just wanted to be sadistic by putting so few missiles down. Oh my god. I guess get a snack, take a piss, whatever you want, because we're gonna be here like 10 minutes to watch these fucking loading screens. Like, what did you load on that so much?
Please, spin a thread of memory for me. Complete. I've been. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Spending my time with something constructive, or at least amusing. This one took 50 seconds.
I don't understand. Why was she apologizing?
Don't count these because these are relatively like
I've been waiting for you.
The reason those take so long is because we're in this area and it has to load the entire memory area, which is pretty small, and then it has to load this area again. Like, they don't put it in any kind of buffer in order to quickly come back after the memory is done. They just reload the whole area again. Like, if you know that after a cutscene or something, you're gonna go back to the other area, like, there is no reason for these memories to go anywhere but the previous area. You should put that in like a buffer or something, and then just recall that when you need it after the memory. This game doesn't do that. Every time you do a memory, it has to reload the entire previous area, be that wherever you are at the time, or the home base if you're doing it there, or whatever else. It's not just the engine's problem, they didn't even try to fix this. Because I don't believe the engine doesn't have the opportunity to create a buffer for information, like a RAM or something. Yeah, these take about 50 seconds, so this area takes about 50 seconds to load.
I've been waiting for you.
I almost want to go to a missile before I continue.
Please.
Let's just continue. Hope it doesn't crash again. There are 2 more left. I kind of skipped 5, I'm pretty sure. Now this was the one that crashed me.
Forgive me, my successor. I promised that I would defend you as your attendant. It was my duty. But I could not prevent your frenzy. In the end, I failed you. I could do nothing more than watch as your death finally came for you. Why was I even here? What purpose did I serve?
That's a good question. What do they actually do? That's really far, holy shit. They're not really good, like if they're supposed to be companions, they could use some personality. You know what I'm gonna do here? Once this finishes, sorry, it's like 50 seconds again.
This attendant lost their successor to frenzy, and then succumbed to it themselves. If all we can do is stand by and watch, while we lose the ones we've been charged to protect, then does our presence serve any purpose? As attendants, what good do we do?
Not much, honestly. What I'm gonna do here, the unsafe progress. I can't even quit then.
I've been waiting for you.
I wanted to save and quit, but you can't save and quit unless you're in at a missile, which...
Please, spin a thread
Holy
of
fuck.
memory for me. If I am able to ease your suffering, even if it is only by the smallest amount, then I would gladly sacrifice myself to do so. After all, that is the duty with which I have been entrusted. It is my reason to be. For now and always. Is it really meant to be this way? Do all attendants have to sacrifice their lives for the sake of their successors? It does not seem right. But could it be that I'm mistaken?
Is that it? Did we do all of them? Are we ready for the good ending?
Please, spin a thread of memory.
Okay.
This elevator is safe, right?
How long is it gonna take to kill this guy? Because we have one final boss with 2 phases, and then after that we can check the good ending. $40 minutes? Come on. I want to say like 20 right now. 20 minutes. I don't know how long a try lasts, and I have no idea about the second phase because, you know, I fought it like once or twice in +0. Well, in Skull King +1, I didn't have a partner. Just walked out of the wall. Okay.
I cannot understand. The actions you've chosen to take, they can bring nothing but further disaster to this land. I cannot allow that mistake to repeat itself a second time. Stand by their side and attend to them. That is enough. It is the duty with which we have all been entrusted. If you lose your way, if you take one false step, it will lead to that same result. That's not true. Yes, as attendants, it may be that we were all born from Cruz's weakness. But we are not all identical to one another. Our experiences are unique. Through our journeys, I have experienced the memories of so many different people. I have witnessed the passion with which they lived their lives. And what I've found for every single one of those people is that they fought as hard as they could to survive. They pushed themselves for the sake of others to keep living. It didn't matter if they had lived as a human or if they had lived as a revenant. They still struggled on. It was the same for the successors, just as it was for so many of our poor sisters. I do not wish to cling to a futile mission out of fear and let myself stand by, hoping for a peaceful ending. I will struggle. I will fight. Against Cruz's sin, and against my duty. What it means to be alive. Io, it's true, there does seem to be something different within you. Something that sets you apart from the other attendants.
She has a
Marianne,
bandaged leg.
I bequeath all to you. And so, I beg of you, please, save everyone.
Who knows what's waiting through here?
Come on, let's move. This place sends chills down my spine. Gross. There's a lake of blood down there.
Okay, I can breathe now. Alright. Let's see what we have here. It is currently 28 minutes overtime.
Ah, I appreciate it. No harm in being prepared.
Let's see how long this takes. I also wanted to let that cutscene go because... But I knew there would be something different. Although it started the exact same way as a bad ending one, so I'm not actually sure it was different beyond the new stuff. Or maybe just the neutral one is different. And then the bad ending is the other, and then the good ending is the bad plus. I don't know. But anyway, we have a boss, 2 bosses to kill. The only solace with this is that if I beat this one, I don't have to beat it again. I can just go directly to the second phase. Okay, let's go. This is the final challenge before we can see the good ending and end this series.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna try to play as safe as I can, because that's what worked last time. I can't do anything about Yakumo. If he dies, he dies. It's not really my problem. I wonder if someone else would be more useful here. Yakumo is good, but he's very aggressive. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die very fast. deal so little damage to him now. Do you think there is anyone better than Yakumo here? Because he's gonna die before the halfway point. Is there anyone who can survive? I don't think there is, because the boss will just turn on them eventually.
Were we unprepared?
It's a big help.
Bring it anytime.
Is there like somewhere you can look into like best partner for X-Boss? How did that not hit me?
Bring it anytime.
Guess I just have to watch his health and heal him appropriate times. Not much else I can do for him.
No harm in being prepared.
Okay, he's now.
Bring it anytime.
The fucking... The explosions got me. Got him too. Is there a spell that can resurrect a helper? Partner, whatever? Oh my fucking god. So inconsistent. I mean, I can try Io here. I'm pretty sure she's just gonna die in one hit. Make sure to say that it's +2. Or like say, or like it's not the base game.
Hey, you okay?
I'll keep you safe. It's wise to be prepared.
Look at the damage she just took. I don't think she's gonna be very good here. He's dead. She just got 2 shot. I can't move because of the explosions. That's the word. I hate this. I can't do anything about that. You get caught by that, and I can't even dodge in a way to avoid the explosion, because if I dodge behind him, there are explosions there too. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I should be silent now, because it's like 10 p.m.
I'll make good use of this.
the explosion. Thank you for the res. Hey, shit! I was trying my hardest to keep her alive there because I knew one res at the final phase will be enough. Yeah, part 2 is up, but that's a whole different boss. We're about 23 minutes in, by the way.
No. Silva has lost control of the relic.
What's wrong?
Silva is pulling in the relics.
Because I didn't destroy them this time. So they're all here. I'm pretty sure. Did this happen in Neutro? Been a long time. Even, can you find me that emblem that's on the ground right there? That dragon emblem? I want to take a look at it after stream. It's also on the throne. We've seen it before.
I refuse to let the world end here. I swear, I will stop this.
I could have used a refill, by the way. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here after the first boss. Like, I still have 0 refills. I kind of just want to die here. And then save and try again with actual chance, I guess. Like, you can't expect me to fight both of these bosses back to back on the same life pool. Also, I don't want the game to crash on the second boss and then I have to refight the first one again.
It's wise.
What are the weaknesses of this? Kind of forgot. Well, it's certainly not poke damage, because I'm doing fuck all damage to it. Okay then. Okay. So that move is a literal one-shot. What type of damage is that? What type of damage does this do?
There's more we can learn. Think back on our experiences.
Well, I don't have anything else. I have overdrive, but it's that's not really gonna help here. I guess I'm gonna focus on defense.
I will keep watch.
You're physical, so I have the best stuff I can already have. I guess I could mix it around like this, because my damage is already so little, it doesn't matter. I have a little more offense, or like defense.
We will seek out and find our victory. And make good use of this. Good.
Not what I wanted to. Can you stop spinning, please? He's just gonna spam that if I try to stay in melee. That's so fucking good. Don't die, please. She seems to have very high magic resist, primarily. I mean, EO. Physical damage can wreck her in seconds, but magic damage, she can survive a lot of it. Well, I guess this is all physical, but somehow, sometimes she just takes a lot less damage than she really should. Yeah, how am I gonna survive this? I guess like this, just hope for a revival. Seems like that's my only option. going on? Oh my. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. There's nothing I can do about that. Again? Oh my. I can't react this fast. I'm blocking throughout that entire thing and it still one-shots me. I can't do anything else. Like even if I have 100 block, it would still one-shot me because a single attack staggers me from that and then the second one kills me anyway. So there's nothing I can do about that.
We may need to adopt a new strategy. Let us steel ourselves. It's wise to be prepared.
At what point did I get hit there? I don't think any of these attacks can be avoided by pure dodging. These explosion attacks is what I mean. And if I'm under the boss and then he does that, just fucking dead. Because I can't run away fast enough, because if I start pressing the run, I don't start running soon enough. And if I'm under it and try to go away my camera just starts fucking spinning? Though I can't get away because of that. I was trying my hardest to get away there. It doesn't work. Oh my fucking god, this fucking boss. Just let me die, please. Holy shit, this is garbage. Like half of these attacks, you just can't dodge.
I'll make good use of this.
How much does it increase the partner stats by? Maybe I should just let her do this. How much more punishment can she take? Probably not enough. I'm gonna let her handle this. Also, that charge attack, another attack where I have no idea how far that it actually reaches. Couldn't even run away. And again? Can you fucking stop for a moment? What the fuck is that? Yo, I'm just gonna let you handle this, okay? Oh. So why is the lock-on targets the backside? That's not even the weak spot. It's the chest. Okay. That time it was really slow for whatever reason. Because this game sucks, that's
As
why.
long as you're still standing, I shall never give up. It's wise to be prepared. Let us steel ourselves. Newfound strength.
I'm just gonna let you do this. Yeah, it's still attacking me. You can handle this, right? I'm just gonna be here, ready to heal. Sometimes give you some extra damage. Can I fucking get out of here? I can't. Fuck you. He's not dealing much damage either. Like 100 damage per hit, maybe. And that's with the buff. Can't get out. Wonder how much damage Yakumo would be doing here. Can't hit. What the fuck? Don't hit me. We're not making any progress, by the way. Like, we're not dealing any damage to it. And yeah, I'm just letting her do her thing. This is my last healing. Boss is still half health. Now Io is dead, and then I'm dead again. Oh my fucking god. Not even a chance to heal her.
was waiting for you.
I need damage. Whatever Io is doing there is not cutting it. I need a partner who can deal with the boss while I'm healing them.
Another day together. I appreciate it. Being time for payback, huh? Time to kick ass. This is the real thing.
You can hit the boss, right? Oh my god, he's gonna fucking... Yakumo isn't really doing anything to the boss. Just hit him once. I want to see how much damage it is. 1000 damage. That's pretty good, but he's just not hitting the guy. Who's the second tankiest partner? Can I stop fucking spinning around, for fuck's sake? You wanna hit him? We are not going anywhere. Are you fucking serious? Nah, Yakumo is shit here. Like, he's literally not doing anything. I love how the camera is just spinning around anytime I'm near him. I also love how the slowest attack that he has, that should be the biggest punish window, is the one where he just raises up in the air and I can't hit the weak spot. If Jack is squishy, he's literally gonna get one shot here. I can try them, but I don't think they're gonna work.
Hey, you okay?
That's a good idea. All right, it's time.
And he's fucking dead. Just kill me. Please don't resurrect me, I wanna die. Jack's not gonna do it. Any of the squishies are just not gonna do anything here. I guess the best option is Io, if only because she deals very little damage, but at least she can hit. Eva. It's like the range is gonna help or something, I don't know.
Let's get going. You were awfully attentive.
I've got you. I'm going in. Fight however you're comfortable. Thanks.
target that? I can't even hit that. Fuck you, Jim.
I'll be with you. I'll make good use of this. Watch yourself.
Raven, can you look up if you can dodge that attack? This one. Because I've seen her dodge it, but I could never dodge it myself. Like, even when I dodge the initial strike,
You're finally awake again.
it just hits me with the backslash. I can't run for it if I'm hitting the weak spot, and if I'm not hitting the weak spot, this is gonna take fucking forever. How many times can she heal? Right away. Are you fucking serious? Stop. What the fuck is this? Just run for it. When do I get to attack them? Not gonna resurrect me? Okay. Oh my god. He just spams it. Like, it's not even a trigger. He just spams it. I had no chance to even heal there.
I was waiting for you. We may need to adopt a new strategy. Fight freely. I will provide some. Defeat is not the end. Do not be afraid. I'll make good use of this.
I can't run fast enough for this.
You're in danger. Heal your wounds.
I can't get close to it. I'm fucking dead. This is garbage. This is absolute fucking garbage.
Are you feeling all right? I will keep watch. Calm your emotions. I'll make good use of this.
He's just spamming it now. I literally can't fight him because he's just spamming the AoE. Look at this camera. He actually started an attack and then changed to the AoE. What the fuck? Okay, so that can happen, I guess. Please mark that. So if he has the laser and then he gets staggered, the laser doesn't go away. It just goes all over the place. That's great. That was the one thing I was still missing for this shitfest of a boss fight.
It's wise to be prepared.
What spells should I be using against this guy? Like damage spells. Yes, well, I'm already doing high-speed weapon attacks. I just need something for when I'm ranged. What's the highest damage ranged spell that I can use? Because this clearly isn't working, so I need something else. I don't have any that I actually want. I don't have Frost Turret.
Do you have everything you'll need?
I don't even have the Frost Turret. I don't have haste to actually buy it right now. I'm not gonna go farming or some whatever. Can't hit it at all. That's 700 damage. It doesn't seem very good. Good that I can't see what he's doing because he's spinning all over the place. Because when I'm preparing for it, he's not doing it. Bad time.
Should've saved some healing. Just be careful.
Get shit off. Pop the leg.
We don't have a lot of time. Hey, kid, can you handle this?
It's all right.
Hey! Huh? Ew.
In the end, no matter who I may be, even if I serve as little more than an empty vessel, you have stored so many precious memories inside of my heart, and I promise I will never allow them to fade away. Whatever happens, I will always be with you. Just as you will always be within my heart. And now, goodbye.
plan to start research with Karen that will hopefully lead to methods for controlling thirst in revenants. I don't know if we'll ever find an answer, but I'm sure it will lead to better lives in the Jail of the Mists. It would be nice if Louis could work with us. I plan to start research. I don't know.
We finally secured a steady supply of blood beads. Once again, we have Io to thank. On the day she took all of the relics, I was suddenly my old self again. And ever since then, she's been producing blood beads and even maintaining the red mist. So even if it's only a little, I want to make it so people can have normal lives in this world she's protecting for us. That's my wish.
In the years after Io stopped the relics from frenzy,
Wait, it's been years?
transformed into the Weeping Tree, Karen and the others discovered a reliable source of blood beads. And the question I've pondered for so long, what as a Revenant can I do? What about the outside world and the horrors there? We analyzed the signals intercepted from outside when the red mist appeared. There were countless cries for help. As Revenants, we prey upon humanity. We might bring them nothing but misery. Even so, I can't just give up.
I never that up.
All the power was sucked right out of my body. I was so big and strong. But now look at me. But now Jack's training me to grow strong again. I don't see me as much as I used to, but I always feel close to her, even when we're apart.
He's right there, by the
It's
way.
because we respect each other so much now. I miss her, but a knight has his duty.
I've looked through documents from the Great Collapse, and the more I read, the more I understand why those creatures are called horrors. They're immune to even the most powerful weapons, and immortal like the lost that plagued the Jail of the Mists. Now I understand why Revenants had to be created. The situation was that dire. And the horrors are still roaming the outside world. It must be incredibly difficult living out there.
The relics
Am I gonna have to
created the
play
Weeping
God
Tree
Eater at some
against
point?
Io's wish, and there's no sign of the Queen coming back. It must have taken a strong will. We're ordinary Revenants without the power of the relics, but our mission still remains. As long as I live, I will continue to watch over that power, together with Jack.
I'm here, by the way.
There are no changes in the Weeping Tree. It's completely normal. Don't worry. If anything happens, I swear I'll do everything in my power to stop it. Meanwhile, it's time we both do what we need to. My mission as a Watcher has ended, but my duty to protect the world still remains. I won't allow the hell here to escape and torment those outside.
Is that amber blood bead Io gave you all right? It's a piece of her memory and a manifestation of her strength. Handle it with care. Karen and the others say it's made of the same substance as the Weeping Tree Io gave us after taking on all the relics. It has the ability to alter the relic's influence, if only in a small way.
I don't know what that means.
The Lost are still a dire threat to the survival of humanity, but the new provisional government is at last on a course to stop them. Silva is pushing reforms to aid as many Revenants as possible.
Wait, Silva's alive?
I can finally get to the job of exploring the depths.
I mean, I guess he means the daughter.
I must thank you. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. The provisional government would appreciate your cooperation. Please contact the government if you seek work with real meaning.
It sounds like propaganda, rather.
I'm glad to see that things have calmed down a bit here. Although Louie's worried again. Are the two of you ever satisfied? You finally earned some peace, so why not enjoy it? Well, whatever you choose, I'll go along with you. Do what you feel is right.
Today I invited Yakumo to work for the provisional government, but he turned me down outright. Sorry, but just like you've got things you want to do, I've got things I want to do too. Yeah, he hasn't changed a bit. Well, I didn't want to work for them at first either. After a while of fighting to survive, I noticed I'd made a bunch of friends along the way. And here I am stuck with them. But I guess they're all pretty great, so I don't regret it at all.
This garbage heap may just have become a slightly better garbage heap. That means people have less use for what I'm selling. I'm only joking. Don't worry about me. Do your thing, okay?
Okay. I have to check if anything happens. Also, the missile is gone. Okay. Anything down here? I'm just gonna want to check every room. Like anything down here? Okay, so since it's gone this far, I'm like way over time. I should probably sum up my opinion on this game. What? What door? This door? The other door. Okay. I'm gonna shut up then. True, because we didn't have the credits yet. So I'll skip the credits because I don't want this part to get silenced. In the meantime, I'm trying to collect my opinion. I want to be very brief. I don't want to waste too much time. Like, it's gonna be like 2.5 hours overtime by the time I actually finish.
You're leaving into the outside world?
Yeah, I figured that's what you would do. I can't say I approve of you heading out alone, though.
At least say something before you go. After all, we're supposed to be friends, right?
And since you guys insist on charging ahead all the time, you're going to need someone to keep things running smoothly.
To be honest, I'm not sure how welcome revenants will be in the outside world. But we have to keep reminding ourselves that we were all created for a reason. I'll carry on Cruz's dream. Just like you carried yours. Let's go.
Ew.
Okay. Oh, hey, what is this? Specializing gives both high hiker stock, enabling you to overwhelm the enemy. Blood code, blah blah blah. C plus C, A, C plus C. 195 stamina, 36 die core, 50. This is basically the spellcaster equivalent of the Bali and Sud. So here's the best way I can sum up this game. Imagine this. Imagine you go to a restaurant and you order chicken. You want to eat chicken. And you wait about half an hour and they bring you out a real, alive chicken. And they put it on your table and you can bring it home. There is a lot of things you can do with a chicken. You can feed it, you can pet it, it's a pet. You can play with it. You can just put it in the garden and watch it being a chicken. That's a lot of fun. But at the end of the day, you're still gonna starve. And that's Code Vein. As for the next game, I'm still vacillating, but I'm gonna have a weekend to come up with something to play. I have some ideas. I'm open to inputs. For now though, I need to go because it's holy shit. It's almost midnight here. So thank you for watching. Whoever's still here to not here, thank you all. And until next time, be all.